Okay, well, might as well start a little bit early. Welcome to Ocarina of Time. This is a continuation of last week's stream. Would help if I had my window active. For the last few minutes, you have been enjoying the kind of mournful title track, title theme. I don't know if I mentioned last time, this title theme still gives me chills every time. I absolutely... That ocarina overtopped the piano every time. Or, I guess at this point, synthesized ocarina, because it's probably... Cartridges were not big. Let's say that much. There we go. If I turn my controller on, maybe I can actually hit the start button. Feel free to make fun of me in chat for failing to do something simple. So the last time we played, we were given a letter by Princess Zelda. This one here. I am probably going to mix up my A and B buttons several times. Let's actually set that to yes. Let's set that there. I cannot use the right stick to change camera. That's not how this works. So we were given Zelda's letter to explore Death Mountain. Hi, Navi. Okay. Which gives us a new objective. We might need to go tell Saria. We might also have to fight our way back to Kokiri Forest. I don't remember if I've changed the frame rate to be closer to the original N64 frame rate. However, we did definitely make this a... We did definitely change, Actually, no, this isn't, this is a more modern resolution. I did change that so it's not too harsh on the eyes. You will be, of course, viewing, the stream in glorious 1080p. I think for me this is closer to 1440. Hi, monkey. This is, welcome to... oh, thank you. Welcome to Ocarina of Time Part 2, monkey. We have just started playing. I am at the very beginning of the game. Last week, we completed the Great Deku Tree. We completed the Great Deku Tree and have met Princess Zelda. I believe I have enough energy to make it to adulthood, maybe? We'll see. That is going to be our stretch goal, at least, for this play session. No, I want down here. I want that rupee. Hi, Blight. Welcome. Welcome. So, as we have as we were headed to Death Mountain, Navi decided to chime in and tell us that we should probably talk to Saria. So for those of you who have been keeping up with the midweek streams, we have been playing Mass Effect. These two games have some of my favorite soundtracks, and it's interesting to me how actually, whose house is this? I need to find... sure, Saria's house. Let's start here. Not here. A lot, especially once you get into the dungeons of this one, the different... Now, you're talking almost 10 years apart between games. Jeez. I feel old right now. But I think it's one of the more interesting... Is Mido still... No, Mido is not here. I know where Saria is. I'm trying to just be a little bit more immersive than normal, but apparently... Saria said she... Ah! That doesn't help. Thank you. This is the house that I was looking for. Because Mido tells me. Except I'm going to steal all of Mido's shit. So, what we are attempting to do here, what we're about to do, or what I was trying to say, is, especially once we get into the dungeons, Mass Effect tries for a much more cinematic, Mido just sitting there watching me steal stuff. She's in the Lost Woods, as per usual. The entrance is up on the cliff overlooking the village. I know you'll get lost. Don't worry, you'll just end up back at the entrance. Mido is helpful as ever. But one of the things that I love about... the different approaches, and Nintendo's done this a lot, especially in their Metroid series. Thank you very much, Monkey. One of the things that Nintendo does very well in their first-party titles is they do music diegetically, or could almost be diegetically. So, like, if we listen here, you'll hear the music gets louder. I mean, most people know this trick, but that is something that will be very apparent in... Of course, the owl's going to, is going to yell at us for a second. Welcome, Biscuit. We are, of course, playing Ocarina of Time. We're in the Lost Woods currently. I was actually talking about music, talking about how Nintendo does atmospheric music. Music that could very well be a part of the each of the levels. For the most part, like Mario's going to be slightly different, and honestly, like the fact that one composer did a lot of Nintendo's music is fantastic. So we're and no, I do not. I mean, this definitely is diegetic right now because you use as I walk from door to door, you will hear the music fade. And we're gonna use this. We're gonna use the Lost Woods for more than just this moment here. Like, this will come up a few times. But what I never noticed, what I am actually just now noticing currently is they actually used stereo sound. They use spatial, like, well, I mean, it's the 90s, so they're not using, like, proper spatial audio like we would use now, but they're definitely using a method of spatial audio, which I find really cool. I don't think I have ever played this game with headphones. And if I... Actually, let's make this a little bit easier. Why don't we? Just stun it instead of having to fight it. Right stick does not move the camera, Wolf. Going to navigate this delightful maze here. Although this will be far easier now than it will be in the future. No, I never knew that they used, I did not know that they used stereo sound to indicate the direction, like when you're stumbling through the Lost Woods. That was actually kind of a surprise. I don't think... No, I do not. I need to fix that. We are going to make a slight detour here. Ow. I would very much like to have a bottle right about now, because there is a fairy fountain, just over that ladder. This is a delightful song every time. Much like Darunia later, I will want to... This song makes me want to dance. Do-do-do-do-do. This is my sacred forest meadow. It's my secret place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. If you play the ocarina here, you can talk with the spirits in the forest. Would you like to play the ocarina with me? Yes, I do believe I would. I will do my best to follow. I am using a analog stick to, I think I can do that with buttons. I can. I do have those mapped correctly. Aha! You get to hear me slowly lose my mind throughout this game. But this is, I absolutely... I don't know. I just like the music here. The music for this game is... I mean, this game is, geez, 30... almost 30 years old. And I am still learning things about it. And, like, I know that they utilized some stereo sound. It's just, when you're listening to something through headphones versus listening to it through speakers, even, like, hi-fi audio speakers, you... okay, hi-fi audio speakers, well, I guess, and part of it is, like... what I am used to is TV speakers when I play this. Or, more recently, I did play this way back when, on the 3DS. The 3DS port of this game is amazing. It kind of bumps things up a little bit, resolution-wise, but not by, like, not too much. The models look a little bit smoother, a little bit more detailed. They made some use of the 3D, I think. That's been a while since I played the 3DS version. Honestly, a lot of the 64 ports for the 3DS have kind of been forgotten to time a little bit. Did you learn the Ocarina song from Saria? That melody seems to have some mysterious power. There may be some other mysterious songs like this. Yeah, this is gonna be the owl telling us how the game works. We know you didn't read the manual, so we're just gonna tell you outright how the game works. I love that. We love Gabora. Although, there is an online YouTube animation called Super Smash Wars, where so it is a mashup of the Smash Bros. Characters with the plot of Star Wars. Our hero Luke is played by Toon Link from Wind Waker. Darth Vader is Phantom Ganon. Mario becomes Han Solo. DK becomes Chewbacca, but Gabora, or Owl, I know the owl's name, and my brain has just decided to throw it away. But our owl is our owl is Obi-Wan Kenobi, and our owl has he does that thing where he's like, "Do you want me to repeat what I just said?" And Link gives the most annoyed look to the camera. And I am here for it every time. But it's still one of my favorite YouTube animations. Done by a gentleman by the name of James Farr, I believe. His channel has a lot of other mashup animations. He did one that was Super Mario Busters. He's done a few, and I am spacing on like half of them. But fantastic animator. He does that like flat flash style animation. But when you think about Super Smash Wars came out, and I'm feeling old again. Came out like 10 years ago. Yeah, I think I remember watching it in like 2013, 2014. We're gonna see if I can spot chickens. Finally got Malon back in a good mood. So, what are you up to today? Got some free time on your hands? Well, how about a little game? Our special super cuckoos. I'm going to throw these cuckoos into that there gaggle of normal cuckoos. If you can pick out these 3 special birds from among the normal... There is a trick to this, but for the life of me, I cannot tell you what it is. Yeah, I'll spend 10 rupees. 30 seconds. I normally just kind of watch where they land. So, like, this one here... it's usually one, like, this one. And then I think I saw the other one come over here-ish? There we go. I'm gonna get lucky on the last one. The reason I'm doing that is I want the bottle. I don't remember if I pointed it out last time. I know we have some new people here. I'm just a kid, sir. Yes, I am. So, he's going to give us a bottle full of online milk. I can use it as a 3-heart, I think. It'll tell me in a second. Oh, or I can just skip through it by hitting the wrong button. So one of the neat little Easter eggs, of course, our person here kind of looks like Mario, but if you look at his little bolo on his bolo tie, it is Bowser's face. I think there's something up here, and I don't remember. But we... there's not much up here. I can get my, price of game back, though. Which means I have basically gotten that bottle for free. There's one more thing I want while I am here, and we will get another Ocarina song. And of course, Melon over here has the same little, you can see on her little neckerchief, she has the same Bowser clasp. Yes, I did. Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you. I have to introduce you to my friend Fairy Boy. She is this horse. Her name is Epona. Isn't she cute? And if I... pull my Ocarina out... Seems like Epona is afraid of you. Thank you. I am trying to show you my Ocarina because you will teach me a song. Namely, the song that you are singing. My mother, isn't it nice? Let's sing together. Ah! Oh, cute Ocarina. Are you going to play this? I didn't trigger the flag. I'm... Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I'm gonna fight my analog stick again. Just love fighting the analog stick. For the moment, however, it will work out. And there's that stupid owl flying overhead once more. Oh, yep. She's going to follow me so closely, she's going to push me right out of the pin. That's actually going to set up something for later. Not gonna say what, but that's gonna set up something later. While I am trying not to metagame Mass Effect too much, I am not afraid to metagame this one. Not at all. There's a lot of... It's gonna be really hard for me not to. But currently our hero has a bottle, and a quest. Of course, we are about to try to climb Death Mountain. There's a few things we can do between here and there. But we have to get to Kakariko Village first. Which, I don't know if you noticed the, volcano. Sure, up there on the horizon. But that is where we are headed. Charming name, Death Mountain. Of course, it is a classic, Zelda location. Of course, we're used to level intros like this now, but this was at the time this was definitely impressive. Where are you getting your time, I wonder? Up in this village to the common people. Impa, of course, being a character we met last session. Quan stares the north end of the village to find the trail that leads up Death Mountain. But you need the king's permission to actually go up the mountain. Which, of course, is why we have the letter from Zelda. And this carpenter looks very pleased with himself. To improve this village and make it into a true city. But young men these days don't have any ambition. You know, previous generations don't ever change. I appreciate that hydrate biscuit. I do have water nearby, but more importantly to my brain function, I also have a cup of tea I've been sipping on. I enjoy Earl Grey today, which, if you know anything about me, I drink a lot of Earl Grey. Of course, these men running around in matching uniforms are are the other carpenters. Dark, narrow, scary. Well of three features. Sure, I guess. We're going to gather these cuckoos, or these chickens. We're going to talk to her. My cuckoos have run away. Please catch 6 more. If I had talked to her first, her dialogue is actually different. She mentions that she cannot. I don't know why she keeps chickens. She mentions that she is very allergic to them. And that she basically breaks out in hives when she touches chickens. I don't know why she keeps chickens. There are, of course, some audio cues. But I need this one up here. Because we are going to use it to glide. That will give us 2 of them, 2 of the 6. Sure, I guess. Where'd it go? There you are. It's always funny to me seeing how what they decided to make basically just flat textures in actually a lot of 3D games of the time used a system called billboarding. Now, of course, the tail feathers of the chickens are not billboarded because they are not they don't rotate to continually face the please let me bring back 3. I was saying something. This game is no exception to the billboarding, though. They use billboarding for a lot of the game pickups. And I will show that off in a second. Mario 64 that came out a few years before this used billboarding for like all of the bob-ombs. Used billboarding for all the bob-ombs, which of course includes King Bob-omb. So like many of the enemies that were just like round spheres. There's an enemy called a Chuckya that was billboarded as well. That's what I was trying to do. That's what I had completely forgotten about. I don't want to go down the hole because that would reset my chickens. And I don't want to do that just yet. But, ow. Sorry, I keep talking about billboarding and I'm not, So, billboarding is a process by which you use a flat texture or a sprite and continually and basically rotate it to always face the camera. The 64 did this very, what most people might be familiar with. The original Doom used it quite heavily for, like, all of the enemy models, because they were just flat sprites. So they were billboarded to face the camera. Uniquely, what it did to keep that whole, like, 3D aesthetic, and I think even Duke Nukem 3D did it too. They would have multiple sprites from the different angles, so the sprite would rotate and then shift to be something different, depending on if you were viewing it from the side, behind, or front. Thank you for finding my cuckoos. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. Goosebumps, not hives. For helping me, I will give this to you. It's fine glass and should be useful. Please take a good look. Please take a good look. Please take good care of it. So that's going to be our second bottle. There are 4. I'm having trouble remembering where one of them is. Wait, I think I know. I do want to head to the graveyard. There's some things that we can do here as well. You know, at this rate, I'm never going to get to the, the adult timeline. I might have to come back at night, but I think... So there is something in this game. Anytime you see a Triforce, we can always play Zelda's Lullaby, and it will always do something. It's a neat little, like... I don't think they tell you that outright, they just mention that... Or maybe Impa kind of hints at it. If you come here during the night, I believe you see a ghost above that particular gravestone. But more importantly, we will get one of the more useful songs in the game. One that serves a dual purpose, but we are going to have to, I want my slingshot. Because if they refuse to land, well, yeah. And if I can just, you know... Oh, actually, like, so this isn't quite a dungeon, but, like, what I was talking about with the diegetic music, you can kind of hear it here. Because if you listen to, like, what's going on, technically that's a music track. But, like, you could definitely think, like, that might be in the background, we're not sure yet. I think they say something if I... But it's not gonna let me... She's supposed to fly over things that, like, have flavor text and stuff. But... we're going to run by some of the creepiest enemies in this game, and I'm going to take damage, and I don't care. That scream is exactly why we dislike them. But there is this handy little... the poem is dedicated to the memory of the dear departed members of the royal family. A rising sun will eventually set, a newborn's life will fade. From sun to moon, moon to sun, give peaceful rest to the living dead. That's an interesting poem, huh? And it's going to point that out. This is definitely a music staff. Something inscribed on the tombstone. It is the secret melody of the Composer Brothers. Da 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 da. Oh, that was terrible. That was terribly out of key. And I'm just gonna miss my button prompt as well. And that, importantly, will let us shift night to day or day to night, as well as stun those enemies from the other room. Release the souls, wander where they don't belong. Bring them calm with a sun song. So now that we have the sun song, I can... stun the Redeads in here. I don't know why they called them Redeads. I don't know why they just didn't call them Undead. Had to be different. But I believe this is the game that introduced them. And we will definitely have to deal with them in other Zelda games after this. They weren't quite as annoying in Wind Waker. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I didn't play enough of Majora's Mask to really say I mean, Majora's Mask used the, you look weird. Hey kid, don't mess around with the graves. I am Dompe the Gravekeeper. My face may be scary, but I'm not a bad guy. Let me give you an advertisement for my side business. Dompe the Gravekeeper's heart-pounding grave digging tour. What's gonna come out? What's gonna come out? When I start digging, we'll find out. Do you want me to dig here? Sure. Nope, nothing here. So we're gonna just kind of let him move on, because he doesn't want us to disturb the graves. However, this grave with flowers here has a thing, I believe. Impa said that the spiritual stone of fire is somewhere on Death Mountain. I know, thank you, Navi. Of course, Navi was introduced as a hint system, so you were never lost. Of course, Navi does not shut up the entire game. I am going to... I think this is right. If it is, there will be a different shield. You got a Hylian shield. Switch to the equipment screen and equip the shield with A. So we are going to equip the Hylian shield, which is, more importantly, so big that I cannot wield it as normal. So I turn turtle. Crouch. But that will actually be far more useful. More importantly, it is not made of wood. So when I go into a, when I go into a area with, I don't know, presumably fire-themed enemies. Oh yeah, so like the billboarding I was talking about, if you look, I don't know if you'll be able to make it out on your streams, but if you look, well, that is not gonna, okay, fine. That if you look closely, it's hard to catch sometimes, but if you look closely as I run around a lot of those pickups, rupees are different. Rupees are, in fact, a 3D model. But if you look, if you can catch it, they are all words. My words will catch up. They are all basically 2D sprites that will continue to rotate to face the camera. But we have our quest, so we are going to come up the stairs as was suggested. We are going to talk to this guard. The road is closed beyond this point. The road is closed beyond this point. Can't you read the sign over there? You're just a kid. You can't read. So we are going to equip Zelda's note here and show him the note. This is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. Well, let's see. Okay, this is Link. He is under my orders to save Hyrule. And he finds that hilarious. What funny game has our princess come up? You can go now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero. And then he's going to continue to laugh at us. Delightful fellow, right? If you're going to climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield. It is an active volcano, after all. If you go back to Hyrule Castle Town Market, you should check out the bazaar. So we actually avoided having to buy the shield. They should give you a special discount. If you think you're good to go already, don't worry about it. I think it's like a 40 or 50 rupee shield. Just good. So that's going to be something that happens a lot as well. Have you been to the Happy Mac shop? It's just open in Hyrule. Everyone is talking about it. My little boy pesters me for a popular mask. That's going to be a side quest that I will likely do later. If you don't feel like it, that's okay. Well, I have no choice. This is my job. So, that is another side quest. So that's going to happen a lot, and I find that interesting. I guess that's just so you don't, so you don't get frustrated. But there will be things that you can buy. There will be items that you could buy in a shop, but can also be found, more importantly, be found. I don't know. I assume it's the same with the Deku Shield, but I actually have, for the life of me, for as many times as I have played this game, do not know how to acquire the Deku Shield without having to pay for it. Because otherwise you're kind of stuck to that one specific spot. Don't enter without permission. The Gorons are adorable. I am one of the Gorons, the stone-eating people who live on Death Mountain. Look at that huge boulder over there. It blocks the entrance. Welcome, Lilith. Hi. We are playing Ocarina of Time. We are climbing Death Mountain for the very first time. And we are, our end goal for this particular episode is to pull the Master Sword, but we'll see. Hopefully, if I can think to do it, we're going to do a little more deep dive into like some of the themes and like game design of this 30-year-old game. I feel old. I feel old today. So of course. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yep. Watch for rolling Gorons. They are in fact made of rock. Came out in 98. It's almost there. 28 years old. November of 98. Yeah, it is, time flies when not paid attention to. Thank you, Lilith. Thank you, Lil. We Gorons live on a diet of rocks. And the most delicious and nutritious rocks are found in the Dodongo's cavern. We become such Gorm. Can stand to eat. I want to eat the top sirloin rocks from the Dodongo's cavern. Basically, the Gorons are starving because they cannot eat the rocks from Dodongo cavern, and they have become bougie. It's dangerous for a little kid like you to come out. You might fall down. Yes. If I'm not mistaken, you came here to eat the red stone. Well, too bad. It's not here. That's not why you're here. You're looking for a spiritual stone. You must mean that delicious-looking red stone that was once displayed here. I was so hungry that I thought it would be okay to just give it a tiny little lick. So I snuck out here, but it was already gone. I think Big Brother took it away. He always says that everyone is after that red stone. Big Brother has shut himself up in his room, saying, I will wait here for the royal family's messenger. So, of course, we are going to take a flying leap. Big Brother has shut himself up in his room, saying, I will wait here for the royal family's messenger. Which, of course... one of the things Impa told us is that we can use... That song was known only to the royal family and their envoys. So now we will find an audience with Darunia. What the heck? Who are you? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected their messenger had arrived, but you're just a kid. Has Darunia, the big boss of the Gorons, really lost so much status to be treated like this? His sworn brother, the king? Now I'm really angry. Get out of my face. Are you asking me why I'm such a bad mood right now? Yeah. And Lil, you weren't here, but that's one of the things I did talk about. One of the things I really like about the music. Now that little fanfare is a completely different story. However, pay close attention to the music here, because most of the music could almost be a diegetic, something that you might hear just like walking around. The dungeon tune, the dungeon background especially blends into like being much like almost just like background noise. We have a poor progress. We've had a poor harvest over special crop bomb flowers. But this is a Goron problem. We don't need any help from strangers, so the Gorons are proud people. I will, however, if I can remember my buttons. I don't remember how you're supposed to figure that out. I think you just talk to some of the Gorons, but we're gonna metagame a little bit. And watch him get really happy and dance. This little dancing animation always is... I don't know. He just can't help but grin every time. He's having so much fun with it. Da 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 da. Indeed, happy rock dance. Just like that, my depression is all gone. Something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. I am Daruni, the big boss of the Gorons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the spiritual stone of the fire too? The spiritual stone of fire, also known as the Goron's ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. But hold on, I'm not going to give it to you that easily. If you want it so badly, why don't you go destroy the monsters inside the Dodongo's cavern and prove you're a real man? That way, everyone will be happy again. If you do it, I will give you anything you want, even the spiritual stone. I have something for you. I am not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. If you wear this, even a little fellow like you can pick up a bomb flower using A. So he's going to give us the Goron's bracelet. Ostensibly, it is just there to pick up bomb flowers. In lore, I believe it does technically enhance our strength. Which, of course, we will definitely get the gauntlets later. Which will result in one of my favorite cutscenes towards the end of the game, but I will point that out when we get there. I do want to do this. If you notice, we get to hear the Lost Woods theme again. Gee, I wonder why. So when I mentioned that we were going to use the Lost Woods for other things, this is what I meant. We get to use it as a shortcut to multiple places. And we can definitely cut back and forth through it. However, I'm going to steal one of these bomb flowers and attempt to do a thing. Oh, nope. Definitely don't want to waste that much time. I don't remember what's there. But I don't think I can make... Oh, I know what I need to do. We're going to explore some of the secrets here and there. I'm going to have to remember some of them. But I think not helpful. Okay. So we can lift bomb flowers now. I might have to return for some of these. Then again, I might also have to be an adult for some of these too. That doesn't help me whatsoever. And you are continually rolling. I can, in fact, stop him. But I'm not going to do that. Not just yet. I am, however, going to blow open this door. I don't think this helps me as a kid. I think I have to be an adult for this, and even then, it doesn't super help me either. Of course there is. Of course there's another... There's another, rock door blocking the way. I'm gonna struggle with bomb flowers. This is probably going to be a struggle the entire game, anytime I have to use bombs for anything. I think they really wanted you to come back with a bomb bag for this. However, Big Goron! Well, sort of. I'm working on something really cool right now, but I think it's going to take a while. Surprise! I actually think that was door number 4. What's behind door number 4? A Goron who looks like they're stuck. Ooh. But I do think I can do this. And finally see what's behind that other door. Oh hey, it's the shop. Definitely want that later, but I can also obtain that for free later. And I cannot buy those bombs because it won't let me. I need a bomb bag for that. But we're definitely set up to do what we came here to do. But I think... that was accidental. But cool. What I don't remember is how to get... Oh, I know where I need to go. We need to get into Dodongo's cavern, but in order to do so, we need to open it. And to do that, what do you have to say? I am standing here to shade the bomb flowers from the sun. I know about bomb flowers, I know about Dodongo's cavern. And if I do this right... Yep. That is exactly what I wanted to do. But... now, technically, there's a different way to do this. I'm going to try this once, and if I do this right... I think you're supposed to do it with magic beans? But I'm going to do it a different way. And find myself a piece of heart. Yeah, I think you're supposed to plant the magic bean here and get it that way. But we're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to do... But yeah, like, that droning could very easily be just, like, wind or something blowing through the caves. Does a fantastic job at setting the atmosphere. Looks like there are many lava pits around here, so watch your step. I don't know if anybody knew this, but lava hurts. Okay. Yes. Absolutely. And I actually do not remember the map for this dungeon, so we are going to be struggling along. I have an idea of how to solve the dungeon, So we're just gonna kind of follow what little I remember, and try not to get bombed to death by the tiny dodongos. What are they? What are these called? They have a name, and if I could lock onto it, I could figure it out. Baby dodongo. That's no that. One of these. Or do I have to... I think I have to bomb them. Which means I still don't have what I need. Little... little dongles. I might have to steal that from you. Might have to steal that from you, Lil. Oh, it's you. As of right now, they just tell me the time. Can't tell if that's a celebration or you trying to fight me off of the cute little nickname you've come up with. We're definitely... He sells shields or sticks or something. Something not super useful right now. Oh, there's my dungeon map. Ah, happy little bat dance. Fair enough. Hoop. Hey-yo. Of course it did. That is not at all what I meant to do. So we're gonna try something here. Let's see if I can't lure them. See if maybe they'll open that door like I wanted it. Huh. Well, that was entirely unintentional. Just means we have to restart. Not the worst thing in the world. And I restart with a whole one less heart. I only restart with 3 hearts. That's gonna hurt a lot more later. Which is honestly an interesting, like, it doesn't really discourage you from exploring too much. Again, I am fighting controls here. I don't think I'll have to clear that door again, though. I think we're going to... There we go. Yeah, that's about right. But, again, I don't have to deal with that door again. Instead... Skulltula token! Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. And I feel incredibly smart right now. That is sarcasm. You are allowed to laugh. I was expecting to have to, like, fight them, because you will later, but for now... So a little bit of visual cue here. If a switch like that is blue, you have to keep it weighted down, because if you don't, it springs back up. And I thought I would have to animate one of them to get it to move. You know what? Okay, let's... Bats. The most annoying enemy in just about every Zelda game. And we're gonna have to fight Lizard Person. Aliza flows. We're just gonna cheese it. Where'd you go? Oh, your friend has to come over, doesn't he? Come on. Interesting. Alright, come on. Let me fight with the controls again. And get my health back in the process. And Deku Nuts are going to be my friend here. The Deku Nuts saved my life. In the words of Zelda CDI, I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Well, excuse you. You're supposed to take damage. You know what? Now, what I'm trying to remember, there is a well-known Zelda quote, Dodongo dislikes smoke, and I don't remember if that was the original Legend of Zelda, or if that was, Zelda 2. Might have even been, what's bit? Link to the Past. I made a typo in my title. I just realized that. And none of you said anything. Definitely want this. Yeah. Well, I originally had timed Ocarina, and then it just felt like it was supposed to be a speedrun, which is this is definitely not supposed to be a speedrun. As you can clearly see, I am not using speedrun strats. But I do like my obtuse titles. Ow. Would have been easier to take care of them first, and then... But for now, we're going to unlock this, which will let me move across. And stay out of sight. I almost fell. You know, when... Okay, so what I'm about to do. When they did this in this game was impressive. Damn it, Lil. I'm not going to be able to unsee that. Oh, I think I have to use bombs against it, don't I? I could have sworn I could just... I might be thinking of Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess, you can jump around behind them and just hit them when they, they've got a little, like, crystal. I haven't decided. I might play Twilight Princess for this stream at some point. Probably going to Psychonauts when I finish Ocarina, though. And if you weren't here earlier, I also play Mass Effect during the week. We're going to be running through the entire trilogy. But this scene right here was kind of impressive for the time. It was a neat little set piece. And this game is full of neat little set pieces like that. Things that Nintendo's kind of showing off what they could do now that they kind of understand it. Well, understand it. That's proper grammar. Now that they kind of understood how they were going to do this whole 3D gaming thing. Because you have to think, at the time, nobody really knew what they wanted to do with this, like... Nobody knew how to do 3D gaming stuff. Yeah, to an extent. Nintendo's making troubling decisions. But also Miyamoto did say something that's like... I don't know, because like that he was doing an interview with Famitsu, and maybe it's a little bit tone deaf, or maybe he doesn't quite know what's going on with Nintendo corporate wise. But he made the statement like the secret to good games is letting your developers make what they're passionate about, which was made directly in response to like a lot of publishers trying to follow trends, and like I don't know. It's a neat thought, but I have some issues. My big thing being that there's not a lot of risk-taking going on in Nintendo like there used to be. Like, this whole, like, doing a 3D console at the time was a huge risk. Ow. Yeah, there you go. I don't remember if I get something for taking out all of them, or if... No, okay. I am legitimately just supposed to move that out of the way. And knock myself down to 2 hearts, apparently. Fun. Oh, more flaming bats. I am on the backside. I was looking for bomb flowers, and there are no bomb flowers here. I bet that sounded a little bit like bum flowers. Or if it didn't, I got really lucky there. I should have been hit by that trap. I'm never going to be able to escape that now, am I? Of course I won't. Okay. Oh, hey. There's a heart back there. Might have forgotten that. And I think that's... no, that is of no help. Actually, oh, the bomb flowers and the bombs themselves are actually are an excellent, I was talking about billboarding earlier. The bomb flowers themselves are, and the bombs later will be an excellent demonstration of what billboarding is, because yes, of course. Of course. Oh. And then I'm gonna look away right as I get jumped. Sure. Yeah, yes, fire. Well, hello there. Welcome. Welcome. As you can see, we are doing some Ocarina of Time. We are in Dodongo's Cavern. And I don't know if I can talk and fight lizards. But we're gonna try. Alright, come on. This is, oh, okay. Hi, Soulsy. Okay. We're gonna do the Skyrim thing of... Can't hit me if I am eating. Ah ha ha. Huh. Oh, but I was at 1 heart, so... That's one of them down. You gonna come over here? You want me to go over there? Fine. Sure, that is exactly what I wanted to do. Completely forgot I did that. That is not the last time that that will happen. Also, that's something this game does super, super well, is we will see layered ideas a lot. So, like, of course, that is very much introducing. We saw, like, the whole idea of there might be traps around the corners, and now we kind of see maybe there will be solutions of puzzles around the corners as well. So as it stands... Oh. Okay, yep, that is our shortcut. And what is this about to tell me? Giant Dodongo, when it sees red, a new way will be... Giant dead Dodongo. Alright, Lilith, thank you for this term. Giant dead dongle. When it sees red, a new way to go will be open. With that switch on, the moving platform goes higher. Now you can quickly reach the second floor. Because I didn't notice that on my own, Navi. Thank you. We may or may not swear at Navi a few times. However, for the moment, that is unimportant. And that is actually not where I needed to be. But, as you definitely, no doubt saw, I have bombs that I'm going to proceed to blow myself up with. Fine. But this is 100% why that switch exists, so I don't have to go all the way back through the dungeon to get back up here. While I fight the camera controls. This, I can't necessarily say that this game predates dual analog sticks, because I do believe that the PlayStation had, dual analog sticks by the time this came out. However, it definitely predates dual analog sticks on the Nintendo consoles. Because I know you're a fair bit younger than me, Soulsy. The the N64 controller was weird. Looked a little bit like a trident. Everyone still likes to try and make fun of it, but for what it was at the time that it came out, it wasn't the worst controller. I managed to use it for a good chunk of my childhood. I should have gotten hit there. I got incredibly lucky, once again. This might be a running theme. See if I can be accurate with a slingshot for a second. Part of me thinks I'm supposed to move those, but as it stands, I am not going to. Ooh. Of course it did. Ha! That's what I wanted. This is why I wanted bottles earlier. So, now that I have a fairy, if I die again, that fairy will just bring me back. For this game, it will just bring me back to full health. In future Zelda games, it will only bring me back, I think, 7... I think it only gives me 7 hearts in Twilight Princess. Apparently Lil has turned into Crocker. Ah. Did I just get cutscene immunity there? I think I got cutscene immunity there. Yeah, me getting lucky and avoiding hits might just be a running theme. No. And the luck wears off. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the fairy to heal up. I think I mentioned it last time. I know we have some new viewers this time. That little crescent moon logo is only on the earliest revisions of this game. So, I mean, of course, internet was not super prevalent back in the 90s. Well, I mean, internet was kind of prevalent, but like not like it is today. It was dial-up, which means people weren't always connected. But that being said, Nintendo has always patched games, patched certain, usually to like patch exploits and stuff out to keep people from sequence breaking. However, but I have a full bomb. Okay, fine. That is what it is. Nintendo in the 90s, especially Nintendo of America in the 90s, had this thing about displaying religious symbols. So what... Oh, right. What they would do to patch games is they would release revisions. So every so often, in the cartridge days for this one, specifically, the original release of this game was on a gold cartridge. And only the gold cartridge versions of the game still have that particular symbol. There's another change that we will cover much later. Yeah, have to make him eat bombs. That was the other reason I picked up the shield. However, that particular symbol looks a little bit like the Muslim owl. Looks a little bit like the Muslim Star and Crescent. So Nintendo of the 90s didn't like having religious symbols in their games. And you know, I also respect them. Like, while that may not have been the impetus of the decision, I would also like to think that having it just so plainly out there might have been seen a little bit disrespectful. I don't know. I can't say that for certain, but they changed that particular symbol, and the soundtrack, the background music for one of the dungeons, one of the adult dungeons, will also change. And again, I will point that out later. Of course, in my memory, I'm not going to be able to remember. I can tell you the dungeon. I know the dungeon. I just couldn't. I won't be able to tell you what the revised soundtrack sounds like. There we go. Of course, trying to talk and fight bosses at the same time is not super working. True to form, I will attempt to use the right stick for camera. Something I cannot do. In fact, the camera movement system is entirely tied to my left trigger. Darunia falling out of the sky is ridiculous. Darunia's a little bit ridiculous and eccentric, but we love him all the same. Thanks to you, we can once again eat the delicious rocks from Dodongo's cavern until our stomachs burst. What a wild adventure. It will make an incredible story. I can't believe that Dodongo suddenly appeared in such great numbers. And that big rock blocking the cave. All this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief, Ganondorf. He said, "Give me the spiritual stone, only then will I open up the cave for you." Which we kind of met Ganondorf in our dreams in the first episode. So, You, on the other hand, risked your life for us. Stream, episode... What is a better term? Should I use episode or should I use stream? Or should I just use part? How's about you and I become sworn brothers? No, there's no big ceremony involved, just... Excuse me. Take this as a token of our friendship. Ganondorf. Ah yes, the well-known insult. Known by 90s kids everywhere. Right up there with Robotnik. You obtain the Goron's ruby. This is spiritual stone of fire passed down by the Gorons. You don't know what he means by sworn brothers, but you've collected 2 spiritual stones. You have 1 more to find. Oh yeah, I definitely think I can make it through the next dungeon. Let's see. You should go to the Great Fairy on top of Death Mountain. She will power you up. Hey everybody, let's see off our brother. I'm sorry, what? I always loved that little bit. Always made me chuckle. As was suggested, we must climb the mountain. Captain Kirk is climbing the mountain. Why is he climbing the mountain? That meme might be a little bit dated now. No, I want you to drop. I love having to time these just right. Okay. I'm gonna run out of bombs before I finish this, aren't I? Yes, yes I am. It's gonna come down to the last bomb, I think. Or I could just run out of them, that's fine too. Fortunately for myself, there are some stones down here that I think might just give me bombs. I said might. At the very least, it'll give me hearts. This is also a running theme I've seen in Zelda, where it'll just give me a bunch of something that I am maxed out on, and never give me the thing I actually need. There is that shop in Goron City I could hit. You're incredible destroying the dongos. Do you mind if I call you Big Brother? If I get lucky, maybe... No. No, they're going to drop a rupee. What is it with Nintendo and letting kids just roam around all hours of the night? Because that's like said to be a rite of passage in Pokemon too, which, okay. Little bit of trivia here. Technically, Nintendo was only the publisher for Pokemon. Game Freak is the developer. And actually has a couple different studios worked on Pokemon. Which I don't know how many of you actually know this, but there is a large crossover between the offbeat RPG Earthbound and Pokemon. Earthbound, of course, being one of the classic Super Nintendo RPGs. You know what? Fine. Gives me room to fill my wallet back out. But the Studio Ape Inc. would eventually become Creatures, which Creatures Inc. is one of the development studios that did Pokemon, alongside Game Freak. And there is an interesting Actually, there's a couple interesting crossovers there. The design for Mewtwo, specifically the design of Mewtwo in that little, like, cloning vat, is very reminiscent of one particular form of Gigas, which is the final boss for Earthbound. The other huge crossover, I am not going to attempt that just yet. The other massive crossover or reference within those two games is the Pokemon Dragonite. Dragonite, of course, is, I mean, is one of the original Dragon-type Pokemon. In Earthbound, there is an item called Bag of Dragonite. The idea is that it is a bag of stone, or ore, or whatever. And if you consume this item, it is a consumable. That character becomes a dragon for I think like 5 turns. But that is actually where the name Dragonite comes from. Is from that item. Well, that took longer than I meant for it to. We're good though. We are still good on time. Ow. I think I set this as like a 4-hour time slot. Big thing is I'm just going to keep going until I don't have the energy to do so anymore. I am, however, going to be stopped by eruptions every 5 feet. This is like when you're driving somewhere and you get stopped by every single red light. I don't remember that being that frequent. That might also be something they changed in later revisions. However, we are going to make our way up this wall. We will need this wall for later things as well. For now, I need to blow this wall open. Because... oh, look. It's a Triforce. That's another little thing, is if you see that music staff show up after pulling out the Ocarina, that something scripted happens. In this case, we are going to summon a very scantily clad woman. Otherwise known as a Great Fairy. I am the Great Fairy of Power. I am going to grant you a sword technique. So she is going to power up our spin attack, as well as unlock our magic meter. And I need to backtrack for a couple things while I am thinking about it. Hold B to charge your weapon, release B to unleash a wave of energy. When you charge power for a spin attack, magic power will be consumed. Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives by Hyrule Castle. Which is where I'm going. I also think... I have... I know I have enough for a wallet upgrade, but those gold Skulltula tokens that I've been collecting are going to be useful for a few different upgrades. I think that owl was supposed to be there. For once, I'm actually disappointed not to be stopped by the owl, because I think he's supposed to, like, fly me down to the base of the mountain. Instead, I get to deal with the rocks again. But that will also let me unlock a few other secrets on the way down. It's actually a little bit cartoonish, because if you watch the shadows for the rocks, they actually follow me. I don't need to jump off the side there, because that will inevitably take me down somewhere I don't want to be. Yeah, like that. Oh, hey. Well, it looks like... I thought he would stop me, but he doesn't. But if you're still going back down the way, grab my talons, hold tight. I'll still be able to grab the secrets that I wanted to. Yes, the rocks have gained sentience. Or maybe he's just gonna fly... Oh, yep, nope, he's just gonna fly me down to Kakariko Village. I can grab those later, that's fine. Now... I have to remember which house I'm headed to. I think it's this one. It's not this one. Is it that one? There's a very specific house I'm looking for. It is this one. I thought I had enough to break one of their curses. I, in fact, do not. I think there's like 50 of them hidden around. How many do I have? I have 6. I need 10 for the adult wallet. That would be why. Okay. Game has to tell me what a pickup is. But yeah, so that little, like, energy wave. And if I hold... uses part of my magic meter, but it gets stronger and broader. Do 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 da 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 da. Okay, I need to go back to Castletown before I completely forget I was... That's where I'm going. I'm going up to Hyrule Castle. Because I think... I actually don't remember which one, what she gives me, but there's definitely a fairy up there. I'm going to just barely make it before the sun sets. Dun, da, 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 da. I can definitely hear that being something that's just like playing in the town square. Da 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 da. Night here does not matter. Dead end. Is it though? I think I was kind of skipping through it, but I think if I remember right, some of the flavor text when you pick up bombs is if you see something suspicious, bomb it. Just sounds like solid advice for life. I screwed that up. Excuse you? Fine. This is what happens when you map discrete buttons on a analog stick. You know... No, because I need that for something else. No, I don't. Next time I play this, I'll have buttons remapped, and I might actually just map my C buttons to the D-pad. See if that helps. Because I don't think the game uses the D-pad for anything, especially since the grip you had to have on the 64 controller would have not had a left hand anywhere near the D-pad. Ah, Dense Fire. Oh, Dense Fire is going to be super useful for a lot of things much later, and it will eat my magic meter for snacks. But hey. I am definitely going to want that when I'm an adult for a very specific thing. I know I keep talking, like, about... Trying not to give away spoilers is the main thing. Spoilers for a 30-year-old game. But, for those that know the game, know exactly what I'm talking about. There are a lot more dogs running around at night. What do you have to say? It seems like it's taking forever for dawn to come. The view of Hyrule Castle in the morning sun is so fantastic. That is actually a bit of a misdirect. You can call it a 10-year-old game all you want, Lilith. That doesn't change the fact that it is, in fact, 28 years old. Which is why we are going to be getting a remake some point this year. I'm actually kind of excited about that. I might, if I can find a capture card before that comes out, It's still 28 years old. The 90s were 30 years ago. That still hurts. Every time. Time stops for no one. 12 and a quarter. I was saying something and I have completely lost the thought. But I think, no, if I can, actually that is something I thought about doing. If I can find a capture card at some point, I might do some, like, compare and contrast between Star Fox 64 and the new Star Fox game that came out. Because I have that, and I could, I have been super enjoying it. It is Well, mechanically, it is something that I know. It carries no new surprises, no new anything. However, it is... And I could have taken a shortcut for this, but I'm not. Instead, I'm going to cut grass for money. Looks like you've gotten bigger, stronger already. Just ahead lies Zora's domain. The Zoras serve Hyrule's royal family by protecting this water source. The door will not open for anyone except for those who have some connection with the royal family. Let them hear the melody of the royal family. Oh, you're not going to ask if I want you to repeat it again? You're not going to ask me if I got all that? So now... that guy over there will sell me the magic beans I was talking about. However... okay, I am going back to Deku Shield because I don't need to worry about it catching on fire in the water-themed area. If it does catch fire, that would be impressive. But crunch. We're gonna ignore the Octoroks. Doesn't matter how many rocks they spit at me. I might need hover boots for that. I could make a joke about firewater here. Check. Leafless waterfall flow. Water. Da da da. And of course, our Kapora Gabora mentioned the whole, like, definitely mentioned, why am I having trouble with words? Definitely mentioned the whole, like, connection with the royal family, and you gotta play the, yeah. Gotta play the song of the royal family. But... we're going to talk to the Zoras after stealing some of their money. King Zora! Let's talk to him. Oh, my dear sweet Princess Ruto, where has she gone? I'm so worried. Cool. That's not helpful. However, we're going to talk to him. Diving game, 20 rupees? Sure. Pick up all the rupees I throw from here. You have only a limited amount of time. When you pick them all up, cut back here. I'll give you something very nice. Now we get to play with the game's amazing diving system. Now, I guess to be fair, we didn't quite know how we wanted to do swimming. And they did kind of want to give us a bit of a challenge, because we need these per an item. And I think... Oh. Oh, yes. So our spell that we got earlier will come in handy here. We get to watch... we get to watch Link charge a Kamehameha wave before punching the ground and making fire. Nope. Oh, wait, I have to... Yeah, okay. I remember now. But... we go up first. There's something you get for lighting all of them, and I don't remember what it is. If you want to buy Finch... Okay. And of course, that will be our third tunic. Which is honestly one of the easiest ones to obtain for free. Besides, of course, the green tunic. Because that's the one we start with. Cinnamon whiskey. Okay. I need to talk to this person up here. Come on. Did you give me the thing? Oh, I have to do it again because I did... because I entered a room and it reset. Okay, fine. We'll do this again. Keeps me from having a maxed out wallet, I guess. I'm great at video games. I thought it would save that flag. I didn't realize that was a thing that I could reset with the room. Which... okay, so every 3D Zelda game does a thing. If I... actually, you know what? That makes sense. Because if I entered a loading zone and make it load a new map, i.e. a room or a shop or whatever, it will clear everything else out of RAM. Which, especially for this one, makes a lot of sense. Because I would have only had access to like 4 megs of RAM, and a lot of that was probably eaten up by texture memory. I have the silver scale. Now I think I have a count of 6 instead of a count of 3. Watch that super chunky diving animation. Yeah, 6 instead of 3. This is how I get the 3rd bottle. An empty bottle. Put something inside and use it. What? Something's already inside? Alright. What do you have to say, bottle? What do you have to say, magic bottle? Okay. Huh? It looks like there's something already inside this bottle. It's a letter. Help me. I'm waiting for you inside Lord Jabba Jabba's belly. Rudo. P.S. Don't tell my father. Unfortunately for you, Rudo, that is the only way I'm getting to Jabba Jabba's belly. Alright. How many times am I going to climb this path here? Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. So much nostalgia right now. Oh, this letter. It's from Princess Ruto. Let's see. She's inside Lord Jabu Jabu? That's not possible. Our guardian god, Lord Jabu Jabu, would never eat my dear Princess Ruto. But since that stranger Ganondorf came here, Lord Jabu Jabu has been a little green around the gills. The evidence seems clear. Of course you'll go find Ruto. You can pass through here to the altar of Lord Jabu Jabu. I'll keep this letter, you keep the bottle it was in. Take it respectfully. No, I think I'm going to take it disrespectfully, thank you. Gib. Please find my dear Princess Ruto immediately. The slowest butt scoot ever. Slowest butt scoot. Finally. Oh, right. Thought I could make that jump. I, in fact, cannot. And that, dear friends, is Lord Jabu Jabu. Don't disturb Lord... Don't disturb Lord Jabu Jabu. Disturb. I want to at least get through Lord Jabu Jabu since it is right there. Actually, I think I have an end goal in mind. Definitely have an end goal in mind, but... Thank you. There's a way... Maybe it's not here. Maybe I have to go back to Zora's domain. There is a specific spot that I can catch fish with my bottle. Because that is what I need. Oop. I know exactly where I want to end. But that is going to entirely hinge on the fact of... on whether or not I can make it through... Yep. I could just see them. I have a fish. Fishy, fishy, fishy. When we get where I want to stop, some of you will know exactly what I'm doing, and some of you will not. But I will... I'm not going to say too much just yet. But I definitely, looking at my time, I definitely think I can do it. For now, we need to worry about Jabu Jabu. And... Alright, come on. Apparently Link is super, super light. At least Kid Link is. Ow. Okay, I want that. You know what? Fine. You don't get the time of day. Oh yeah. Can't do anything with those just yet. I don't think this is where I want to be just yet. Like at all. Ow. I don't know if I like if I'm sequence breaking anything or not. Oh, nope, okay. None of that is helpful. Although, fortunately for myself, those don't go away. That's okay. I will definitely be coming back down here. And I will have to remember that for later. But we're going to try something in the meantime. This is definitely not where I want to be just yet. There's definitely a ton of stuff I cannot do in this portion of... Yep. Okay. This portion of this dungeon. Ow. That was painful. Zappy zap. And now we meet Princess Ruto. I am Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. What? Are you saying my father asked you to come here to save me? I'd never ask anyone to do such a thing. Letter in a bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about. My father's worried about me? I don't care. Anyway, I can't go home right now. And you get out of here, understand? Well, jeez. Are you still hanging around? I told you to go away. I am okay. I've been going inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly since I was little, but Lord Jabu Jabu is very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish and strange holes all around. On top of that, my precious stone was... But that's none of your business. Anyway, you go home, understand? You're that worried about me? I love just the little hand on Link's hip. Give the honor... I get the honor of carrying her through this dungeon. This is one of the more annoying dungeons. Ow. And every time we reset a room, she will return and yell at us. Oh, I have to set her down. Ow. Oh yeah, that's why we can get here so early. Okay. For the moment... Ow. I actually don't know what's here. I don't think I have ever explored back this way. Ah, it's you. You are here. What are you selling? I surrender. In return, I will sell you Deku nuts. Nope. Those will always be selling things. Okay. Fine. So we're gonna do this. And try to catch the elevator platform. With the brattiest princess. And not bratty in a fun way. I don't think I want to do that just yet. I do, however... Heh. Ow. If I'm not careful, I'm going to need my fairy soon. Sooner rather than later. Yep. Need her help. There's one more. Actually, two more. What are they called? Oh, okay. Cannot wait until I get the dungeon item. But I think that is our map first. Usually is. Ooh. His little feet are like dangling out when he crawls in to get the thing. Oh. No, I'm just gonna get the boomerang right now. Okay. So now we're basically going to replace our slingshot with the boomerang. For now. There are definitely going to be times when our slingshot is more useful. Yes. Oh, that will happen more than once, Will. It's cathartic, you know? After all of the trouble she puts us through. Did I just stun the thing with... Okay. Remember what I was saying about it being blue? Alright. We're going to use her to weight it down. She's going to get mad at me. But I do have to defeat this tentacle thing, because it will open a path. And here we run into the gimmick of the dungeon. While I sit at ever-dwindling health. There's my map. And this is why yeeting the princess is cathartic. How inconsiderate. How could you leave me behind? If you're a man, act like one. Take responsibility. Fine, I guess. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Ow. And that is why I keep fairies on hand. The red slimy thing is gone. That must be because you cut the red tail. Will that work on the other ones too? Gee, I wonder, Navi. Oh, there it is. Of course I miss one. Every time. And, if I'm not mistaken, this should be our compass. Compass. All just right here. For now, though, come here, you. I don't care about you right now. Nor do I care about either of you. You, on the other hand... one of the tentacles I have to throw a boomerang at. Somewhere there's a dirty joke in there. Somewhere there's definitely a dirty joke in there. That is 2 down. And another way opened. Alright, where'd you go? There you are. Alright, come back down. Ta-da! I am only semi-guessing here. I have done this a few times. Although I think... usually I overthink this because... Ooh, wait, hold on. Drop that there. Now we get to see one of the neat things the boomerang does. It picks things up and brings them back to us. Okay. Enough of that detour. The stone! That's it. That's what I've been looking for. Throw me up there. Onto the platform. Yeet! Good old Zora's Sapphire. Princess Rhoda got the spiritual stone. But why Princess Rudo? Oh my goodness, I finally found my mother's stone. I got very upset when Lord Jabba Jabba swallowed it. Well, I was feeding... I got really mad at Lord Jabba Jabba when he swallowed it while I was feeding him. While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me. I was so surprised I dropped it inside, but now that I've found it, I don't need to be in here anymore. So, take me home, right now. Of course it's not that easy. Never is. What? An octopus? Alright, come on. Looks like it's wearing a turban. Always looks like it was wearing a turban to me. Okay, this is one of the more annoying little mini-boss fights we have to do. And I usually roll into that center bit of spikes at least 4 times. I didn't even think about doing it that way. Or maybe I did at one point. Well, that makes this so much easier. Or I thought. Maybe not. Just makes it... Yep, there we go, once. Come on. Just let me target him, Navi. I get to fight outdated controls. And it's dead. Finally. But I do want to ride the elevator. Otherwise known as the Hellevator. Actually, it wasn't that bad. Took us kind of where we needed to be anyway. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Right. Not quite what I wanted to do. I need something in that room, I think. Could be wrong. Now I get to wait for the elevator again. That's okay. Just twiddle my thumbs. If you could call those thumbs. Looks like Link is wearing mittens. Alright. Let's do the thing. Yeah, I know. Let me set the box down. Twiddle the hammock hands. That rhymes more than it has any right to. Rhymes is not the right word. It's, actually, it does kind of rhyme. It alliterates more accurately. Oh, hey. There you are. Do 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 do. Okay. That's where I wanted to be. Let's see if I can do this without a fairy. Nah, I think I can do this. We shouldn't be too bad. Come on. Oh, do I have to? Oh, right. Don't hurt yourself. Gonna make me want to watch old Pixar movies again. Oh, there's nothing here to see. Thank you. Let me target the thing. That's all I want. Okay, fine. There should be an empty pot. That's what I wanted. That is going to hurt every time, isn't it? I remember this being the most annoying of the child bosses, and now I remember why. There we go. I don't know if I mentioned, but you'll see me try to open with a jumping attack every time, because it does twice the damage. Every time. Yay, more health. And Rudo is upset once more. You're late. What took you so long? You're useless. I was just lonely, that's all. Just a little. Yes, it is. Water is so much better than it used to be in games. Dead enemy. Dead. How do you pronounce that? I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me. I want that spiritual stone. You mean the spiritual stone of water? Zora's sapphire, don't you? My mother gave it to me and said I should give it only to the man who will be my husband. You might call it Zora's engagement ring. Alright. I'll give you my most precious possession, Zora's sapphire. And now... Oh, you're set up perfectly. And I know exactly where I want to stop, too. Ooh. That is an excellent question. You know what? We will do a couple things. But that is our third spiritual stone, which kind of mirrors Link to the Past, where you needed 3 amulets for a specific sword, one that has become a mainstay in the Zelda series. But that sword is not our end goal. What could I mean? What does it mean? Sort of eons. What is that from? That is from something. These rupees mean nothing. Oh, Fable. I haven't played a Fable game in ages. Maybe we'll do the first Fable here at some point. A lot of us are. It might be on my wish list, I think. If it's not, I'm going to do that as soon as I finish stream here. The sun is up and the gate is closed. That's interesting. Wonder why. Do, 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 do. Strange. Oh. And we have cutscene. We have arguably one of the most iconic cutscenes in all of gaming. Oh? Ooh. Oh no. Splash. Schnoz. Pretty sure that nose has radar. You, over there, little kid. You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me. It's just like that dream we had. Strange. So you think you can protect them from me? You've got guts, kid. You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude. Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who you're dealing with? I do believe I know who I'm dealing with. I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world. Do-do, do-do, do. I actually think this is the first time. No, can't be. We had to have heard Ganon's theme in one of the 2D Zelda games. At the very least, no, I don't. Right stick is not the camera. And now we have the titular Ocarina of Time. And we will be taught an important tune. Link, can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. Apparently she's left a magic message, and I've never quite understood what this is supposed to be. Link, when you hold this ocarina in your hand, I won't be around anymore. That's dark. I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. At least I could leave you the ocarina and this melody. I've never quite figured out what the implications are here. Oh. Would help if I hit the right note. I feel like I could make a drinking game out of that. Wolf. Wolf fights controller and loses. Lose to my own controller mapping. I wonder. Ooh, I'm gonna have to dig that out. I'm gonna have to see if my GameCube adapter works on PC. That will make a lot of my button mappings work infinitely better in my own favor. Okay. Was definitely told to go to the Temple of Time. You know, with all this mention of time, do you ever think that, you ever think Aonuma and Miyamoto borrowed from Chrono Trigger? Sometimes I wonder. Let me just run into temple.png. Temple.jpg. Probably .jpg. I mean, ooh, that is a better question. When did PNG is JPEG is a larger file, generally speaking. But that's the thing, did PNG see wide use this early? Because, like, JPEG is technically a higher quality. Because, like, that's PNG. I don't remember what JPEG stands for. I used to know. I will bring that back at some point in a future stream. But PNG is portable network graphics. And it is for minimal, and I could be wrong. I will definitely issue a correction if I was wrong. But if I remember right, PNG for minimal quality loss is much smaller than an equivalent JPEG. I do remember back in the PSP and I think even PS3 days, you could use a PNG to customize your save file icons. I know you could do it on the PSP. I don't know if you could do it on the PS3. Master Sword is as tall as Link is. Uh-oh, that's not good. Heh, excellent work. As I thought, you held the keys to the door of time. Oh, this is just automatically going to scroll through, isn't it? You have led me to the gates of the Sacred Realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid. Oh, that compressed laugh. Link. Wake up, Link. The chosen one. And this is where we would get an iconic look for Link until Breath of the Wild. I am Rauru, one of the ancient sages. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the Sacred Realm. This is the Chamber of the Sages, inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the Sacred Realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evils. The Master Sword, the evil-destroying sword you pulled out of the Pedestal of Time, was the final key to the Sacred Realm. Link, don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. Yes, of course, look at myself. Look at this iconic look. This iconic fit. Although, this is one of my favorite appearances, and I cannot wait to see what they do with the remake. Look, Link, you're big now. You've grown up. The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil may never touch. Only one worthy of the title Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. And now that you are old enough, the time has come for you to awaken the Hero of Time. Have I said time enough? Has it lost all meaning yet? Is that where we are yet? Will you... Well, do you understand? Yes, I do, but remember, though you opened the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm. He obtained the Triforce of the Temple of Light, and with its power to become King of Evil. His power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence, even in this sacred realm, namely this Chamber of Sages, but there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain all evil power in the void of the realm. I, Raru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the Hero of Time. The Hero of Time. It's in red text, so you know it's important. Chosen by the Master Sword, keep my spirit with you and find the power of the other sages and add the might to your own. Add their might to your own. Dude. We have come a long way. Find the other sages and save Hyrule. There is a specific thing I want to do before I sign off. This was my initial goal, but there is a side quest. Link, we're back in the Temple of Time, but have 7 years really passed? We may just call it here. This feels like a good place to stop. I forget how long these cutscenes are. Let's get out of here. No, we're going to do a side quest. We're going to do one of the longest side quests in the game. But to do that, I've been waiting for you, Hero of Time. And she's going to tell us where the remaining dungeons are. This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikah. As I see you standing there holding the Master Sword, you really look like the legendary Hero of Time. If you believe the legend, you will have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the Forest Temple. The sage is a girl, and I'm sure you know. Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But if you believe what I am saying, you should head to Kakariko Village. Do you understand, Link? Okay. She's gonna teach me a song. Oop, that is technically spoilers. Sheik is going to teach me a song. Oh. Nope, or not. Or you could just not teach me Prelude of Light yet. I think I have to finish the Forest Temple first. But we're not going to do the Forest Temple just yet. We're going to dodge the Redeads and just not deal with them at all. We will see what 7 years has done to the world. I think... Actually, do I have... I do. What I don't remember... is if Child Wallet is enough for what I need. We are definitely going to do something. I don't know if most people know that I can do this early. And I refuse to say any more than that. Oh, there we go. There's one of them. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. You got an adult's wallet. Adults are allowed to carry a lot of money. You can now carry 200 rupees. Like I said, I think there's 50 tokens. We're going to find this poor lady's chickens again. Which, fortunately for myself, I do believe they are in the same spots. I think. Although I could be wrong. Alright, so... Actually, I don't see her chickens at all. I bred a new type of miniature cuckoo. I call it the pocket cuckoo. I don't get goosebumps from this baby. Cuckoos are very good at getting lazy, late risers out of bed. Haven't you heard of them before? It makes them very happy to crow, especially when it wakes up a very heavy sleeper. However, my cuckoo is not happy right now. You look like you're good at handling cuckoos. Here, take this egg. Bring it back to me after a while and check out its mood. What do you think? Yes, I will. We are going to do a couple things. Okay. I actually need a data cycle anyway. And I'm going to need Ipana for what I have in mind. I don't think I need more than 99 rupees for this. Figured I would grab it just in case. I don't think this makes me go any faster whatsoever, but it feels better. Just generally feels better. So we are going to... We set it up earlier. For now, we're going to talk to Ingo, which we actually didn't talk to him earlier. They're spreading some rumors, Kakarika's, that I cheated Talon out of the ranch. Don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. The hardworking Ingo, poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave the ranch to me. I will raise a fine horse and win recognition from the great Ganondorf. Say, young man, do you want to ride one of my fine horses? Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride. Yeah, sure. I'll ride for 10 rupees. I know how to ride. But riding is not what I want to do at all. When you want to dismount, stop, press... hey, young man, do I know you? I just felt as though I've seen you from somewhere before. If you use Z targeting, you can talk to me from horseback. Are you ready to go home so soon? Actually, I think... Fine. Okay, I think, and I actually messed that up this time. Just like I'm messing up the song. Do 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 do. I think I have to actually ride a little bit, which means fighting my controls a little bit. Oh, okay, fine. Cheapskate. Okay. I think I have to run my timeout, but I can't remember. You're getting better. How about a little race with me? One lap around the corral with that horse. Let's make a little wager. Say 50 rupees. I'm good with that. Come on. Come on. There we go. Gotta beat him first. He's gonna get mad. Shoot, if the great Ganondorf found out about this humiliation... Hey, you. How about another race? If you win, you can keep the horse. We're still gonna beat him. Anyone else notice he cheats and like starts before the starter pistol? What's up with that horse? Is that Epona? How did you tame that wild horse? Right under my nose. I was going to present that horse to the Great Ganondorf, but I bet it on the race and lost. Shoot. As I promised, I'll give you the horse. However, I'll never let you leave this ranch. Oop. Okay, fine. I didn't ask you to let me do anything. One of the most cinematic moments in this entire game. And now I have a horse. Do 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 do. Yeah, I know, I see you. Now I have a horse that makes this little hub world seem kind of small by comparison. But we're gonna fix a lot of things. Thing the first. Oh, it won't let me pick it up. Okay. It must not need the magic. Look, a chicken hatched from the egg you were incubating. It's the miracle of life. So we are going to hop off here. For those that know what I'm doing, have you figured it out yet? And did you know that I could do it this early? There you are. This is the second time I've had to wake that man up with a chicken. Can't a person get a little shut-eye around here? Did you save me, Elon? Thanks. I'm going back to the ranch. Cool. That's helpful. But that lets me take this back to you over here. Please make my cuckoo happy, okay? Oh. Oh, your cuckoo looks pretty happy. He must have awakened an extremely lazy guy. You're a good cuckoo keeper. I'll give you a rare, valuable cuckoo if you're interested. Its name is Kojiro. It used to be my brother's cuckoo. Its blue body is quite charming. It's so cute. Since my brother has gone, it's strange, but Kojiro has stopped crowing. Do you want to keep Kojiro? Yes, yes I do. While I am... I can do that later. You know what? I can definitely do that later. Absolutely. But I do have to ask, Lil, have you figured out what I'm doing yet? Oh, that is the other thing you'll notice if I open my equipment menu again. I have lost access to most of the things I used as a kid. Then we will let this be a surprise. Can I take... I can. Okay. She will stop before I enter. However... Yeah, I know. Thank you. Ooh. Monsters everywhere. 7 years has not been kind. Do 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 do. Her long-lost brother. Kojiro? Why, normally only a nice guy like me can tame you. Which means... You must be a nice guy. You must be. Please, Mr. Nice Guy, please, deliver this stuff to the old hag in the potion shop in Kakariko Village. This will disappear if you take too long, so you gotta hurry. Here's where things get a little bit tense. This is also why I needed Epona. Even if I had the warp songs, when you warp, it actually reduces that timer to a single second. I don't have time for you to get stuck on oh, come on. I don't have time for you to get stuck on level geometry. Oh, that was weird. We have plenty of time, though. I think we should be good. Right? No. Down. Thank you. This quest starts out very obscure at first, and will make gradually more and more sense as I continue. But right now, it will make 0 sense to anyone who has no idea what I'm doing. You must have something. Oh, right. I have to show her the ingredient. That bum, he had to go into the forest. I see. Hey, give it to me now. If you see that fool, give this to him, and this is the strongest medicine I have ever produced. However, this potion will not work on a monster. They say that there's no medicine that can cure a fool. I guess that's true. Things are going to be a little bit dark, perhaps. But that's okay. Oh. Okay, so this isn't timed. It was just the mushroom. Which is fine. For some reason I thought the poultice was timed as well. But it is not. Won't be the last timed exchange in this quest, though. No, I want to get on the horse. This is where the controller that I'm using and the button mapping is gonna bite me in the butt. Alright, I need to go this way. And I'm going to get to show you some places we haven't been yet. At all. Oh. She's getting stuck on level geometry again. As am I. No wonder weird things happen. I cannot. I keep bouncing Link's head off of solid objects. You know, some of these things I have to wonder how you were supposed to figure it out if you were just supposed to... That's a fairy. Where did the dude go? That guy isn't here anymore. Well, duh. Anyone who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become Stalfos. Everybody Stalfos. So he's not here anymore. Only his saw is left. That medicine is made of forest mushrooms. Give it back. Sure. You returned the odd potion and got the poacher's saw. The young punk guy must have left this behind. Are you going to be too? I know my way through the Lost Woods, thank you. For the moment, though, that is not what we want. We'll get to the forest temple. So I'm wondering which of you will figure out what I'm doing first. Again, I have no doubt at least one of you knows. However, this next step should definitely tell you what I'm up to. However, this is also not something that if I am doing this in a more immersive fashion, that I should technically know how to do. And one of my favorite pieces from all of Zelda. Oh, that is such a beautiful shot every time. What if I show... He's a carpenter, what if I show him the saw? Hey, that saw, it's mine. But I thought I left that saw with my old lady. Oh well. My big Goron tool broke, so I was going to Goron City to get it repaired. Your coming here is great timing. Will you give me that saw? Yeah, sure. Good, kid. Thanks. I'm sorry I can't give you something good in return, but here, take this anyway. This should be the dead giveaway of exactly what I'm doing. There we go. Epona is very picky about where I get to step. Oh. All right. Da, 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 da. What do you want, Navi? Should we believe what Sheik said and go to Kakariko Village? We were just there. I have a thing I want to do first, Navi, thank you. And further, Okay. Alright, so we are going to make it night because there's something I need here. And that is not you. Ah, there we go. Young man, are you fast on your feet? I may not look it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare. He may be friendly, but that still hurts. But if I keep up with him... Ow. I have messed up. Oh, no, I have not. I have not messed up near as bad as I thought I did. Ow. The time of this race was 1:10. Young man, you are very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the hook shot. It's a spring-loaded chain will play at any spot where its hook sticks. Doesn't that sound cool? I'm sure it'll help you. I live here now, so come back again sometime. I'll give you something cool. One more thing. Be careful on your way back. Sure, I guess. Definitely. Definitely Epona's the best. Hook shot. That will make sense in a second. While holding C, you can... Thank you. Oh, okay. Anytime you see a block like that, you're going to play Song of Time. And it does stuff. For now. Interesting. We're gonna do a couple things. I want that piece of heart. Feels like the old Taco Bell game where you could win, like, tacos and stuff by catching a quarter. But grr, I'll never forget what happened on that day 7 years ago. Grr. It's all that little Ocarina kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. What? You've got an Ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time, 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song. It messed up this windmill. I'll never forget the song. Alright. Da 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 da. This, the hook shot and this are unrelated to what I'm actually doing. The hook shot is just gonna be useful in general. Well, it is kind of tangentially related. There is a reason I did grab it. But it is not strictly necessary. What I do need, though, is to get up Death Mountain once more. There's not a guard up here anymore. That's odd. Okay, there's nothing there. There is, however... much like the boomerang before it, the hookshot can grab things from a distance for me. However... Ooh. Must climb the mountain. And the mountain will continue to erupt at me for the rest of the game. There is unfortunately not much I can do about it, except just run. But unlike as a kid, it doesn't single me out. This is why I grabbed the hookshot. Bow would be easier. But I do have to wonder if anyone has figured it out yet. Oh. That broken knife is surely my work. I really want to repair it, but because of yesterday's eruption, my eyes are irritated. There are fine eye drops in Zora's domain. You will find them if you go to see King Zora. Please go get the eye drops. And check the broken. Okay. This is where this gets a little bit sequence breaky too. But we don't care about that. You can still see him. You can still hear him rubbing his eyes up there. No, he's definitely not happy. It should be fairly obvious what I'm doing right now. By now. Okay. Well, yeah. But his eye drops are just yet another link in this quest. This thing that I am doing to get another thing. I do, however, need... Okay. Fine. I actually need to do... Okay. Yep. Although I do remember now why most people do this much later in the game. This is also not a necessary quest. There is no need to do this quest to complete the story. But it makes my complete, what limited portion of my completionist brain makes part of me happy. That doesn't help. Doo-doo. Zora's domain is frozen. Cool. But if I know... That's red ice. That's odd. Strange. Definitely don't have anything to melt that with. But Ooh, hey. Oh. Can I? No, I cannot. Won't let me. So I guess we start this journey over. I forgot those moved. This is honestly the most annoying portion of this, although this isn't technically part of the quest. I just need King's Ore to be thawed. And I would very much like the camera to behave. But I think we all know that that's not happening. The eagle-eyed among you. Sure, I will jump right on that. What do you all think? Ta-da! Okay. Of course. Up. Up. There's one I'm missing. Where is it? There you are. If you're talking to me in all caps, Alright, so... Oh, come on. Okay. Alright. Come on. Fly at me again, I dare you. Or not. We're going to ignore half of this. Yep. This blue fire. It doesn't seem natural. Maybe you can use it for something? Gee, you think? This, however, is exactly what I need to... exactly what I need for this next little thing. We're gonna ignore the little frozen person. Look for hearts. And... barely dodged, taking a spike to the face. One, 2, 3, 4. Besides, my Twitch and Discord are not linked for reasons. If I do end up linking Discord, it's going to be probably a secondary account. Oh, look. He is unfrozen. Oh, I've come back to life? Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. It looks like you have a hard time. He is a potato. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. With this, you won't choke underwater. That'll make sense later. For now... oh, this is, well, eye drops. You might say we have them, you might say we don't. We do have the ingredients. If you take the ingredients to the doctor at the lake laboratory, he can make the drops for you. But you need to deliver them fresh. Can you make it before they spoil? Yes, I can. Use the prescription and received eyeball frog. Be quick and deliver to the lake Hylia when it's cold. Welcome. I do apologize. We are winding down. Welcome all. We are winding down. We have drawn the Master Sword, and we are doing a surprise side quest. No one currently in chat has guessed, or at least has put in chat, what they think we're doing yet. But we are definitely doing a... definitely doing something that is not necessary for story. So far, we have woken someone up with a pocket chicken, taken a blue chicken to somebody stuck in the woods. They gave us a, they gave us a mushroom and told us they needed medicine. So we took the mushroom to a potion lady. Potion lady made medicine. And then the guy wasn't there anymore. Left behind a saw. So we went to return the saw to its rightful owner, and the saw and the rightful owner gave me a broken sword. Or a broken Goron tool is what he called it. But we are... yeah, so if you couldn't tell, we're playing Ocarina of Time. This is one of my all-time favorite games. And it has surprisingly aged fairly well. We're gonna fight ghosts. If I had the energy, sure. I don't think I have the energy for that today. Da, 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 da. Oh, and we are going to get our first look at Lake Hylia because I have been ignoring this up to now. That is not my entryway. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Which means I'm gonna... No. Very well. Hello there, son. I am researching the process of making medicine by mixing Lake Hylia's water with various unusual compounds. Perhaps you've met that old lady from the potion shop? She is like a student of mine. Enjoy your... well, you say work. I was about to say enjoy yourself, but that would be inaccurate. Oh wow! I haven't seen an eyeball frog like this since Zora's domain froze over. These eyeballs are so delicious. Tonight I will cook fried eyeballs for the first time in a long time. Such great stuff. Please say thank you to King Zora. What? These are for making Big Goron's eye drops? Oh, how disappointing. You should have said so in the first place. Here it is. This medicine doesn't have any preservatives in it, so it won't last long at this temperature. Run as fast as you can to Death Mountain. You're young. You can do it. I have eye drops. And 4 minutes. Come on, open the door. All right. Loop, loop, loop. Epona is the real hero. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this is the first game that Epona shows up in for Zelda. I know you have all the time in the world, Navi. However, I do not. I only have 2.5 minutes to climb a mountain. Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? The hero of time is climbing the mountain. Why is he climbing the mountain? Avoid the boulders at all costs. They kind of hurt. Like that. They also stun me, so I lose time. But we have time. We don't, however, have time to indulge Navi. The best part was the timing. I had just mentioned dodging the boulders and then got bonked. Ow. There we go. This is going to be last second-ish. Come on. Really? You brought the eye drops? I'm so relieved. I'm going to use them right now. Wow! This is stimulating. It's working great. Now I can get back to my blade business. My work is not very consistent. So I'll give this to, my work is not very consistent. So I'll give this to you so you won't forget. After a few days, please return. Wait. Just wait patiently. Claim check. So we are going to... Nope. Hold on. That's not right. There we go. I'm fighting my own button mapping. Jeez. If I have any forethought, maybe, just maybe, I will, I will change some of my button mappings. Or find a different controller to use. Do-do-do-do-do. I believe that makes 4? Yeah, okay. Da-da-da-da-da. This is, of course, the most exciting part of the side quest. That sword is my finest work. And for the fruits of our labor, you handed in the claim check and got the big Goron sword. This blade was forged by a master bladesmith in Walt Break, which is a reference to the giant's knife. So the larger Goron we found, it does. Not that I will need it for a ton, but it does. So if you notice, now I have a big two-handed sword that has some range and does twice the damage of the Master Sword. And has one of the coolest spin attack charge animations. But that I think, is where we call it for today. We got a lot done. 4 hours later. Time isn't real. That is our Ocarina of Time stream for now. I think, I don't know. I'm strongly considering adding Sundays to the lineup because I usually end up waking up kind of early on Sundays, and we might just do that for something to do. And if I do add Sundays, I will probably add another Ocarina of Time stream. But as it stands, as of right now, our next stream will be Monday. I think I'm going to shift to afternoons instead of mornings. If you look at my schedule's entirely wrong. But I think I'm going to shift to afternoons so I can sleep a little bit. However, on Monday we are going back to Mass Effect. We are still in the first game, and we have just left the Citadel for this first time in Mass Effect. So the game is super opening up, is opening up to us, and yeah, that is our, as of right now, that is our next scheduled stream. Like I said, I might add Sundays as another Ocarina of Time stream because I am having fun with these. But yeah, with that, I will let's go ahead and raid out. I keep forgetting to do that. Let's see, Master Quest retro achievements. Let's, you know what? Let's do this. Oh, no, that is... There's a lot of Ocarina of Time streams in French. Let's raid out here. I will see folks later. And I hope everyone has a wonderful evening, afternoon, time of day, wherever you are. Oh. That's